What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 508. We have our third of 7 fishing games on the console. Again, they ended up being weirdly backloaded in this challenge. But TNN Bass Tournament of Champions. From what I understand, this is the hardest one. Peebs, who again, I imagine beat the game, reached the credits, was able to beat this in just over 30 hours. And it's only 3 tournaments. So an average of 10 hours a tournament. You figure they were probably shorter at the beginning, maybe. Whereas all the other fishing games, other than Super Black Bass, which we also had a really hard time with, that was like 24, 25 hours. All the other fishing games he played were more like 10 to 12 hours. This one is apparently very confusing and very hard. So yeah, our goal for this one, like it's been for the fishing game so far, is just simply you do well enough, which is same as Bass's Black Bass. If you place inside the top 3, you move on to the second tournament. We're gonna try to qualify for the second tournament. Yeah, so this one's either going to be a couple hours or it could be like 12 hours to beat this shit. Which would be hilarious to have a multi-day fishing game. It would also be awful. So let's see here. Please select. Which one go? So, can I just like create game data? No. Is it? Yes. I guess this is. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe you continue. Yeah, so this is, we're Spike. Tournament. This does not seem like an arena tied at all to fishing. What is this? This is like we're at the Olympics. Dog, we outdoors. We're gonna suck his dick. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, let's say yes. Save data. Yeah, I guess so. It's for this one. You have a allowance. I believe it says $10,000. It says go to the tackle box. The manual said to like give you a recommendation. Just selected. Yeah, so I guess this is what I have a carbon S and a real S. Okay. Carbon S, real S, and then it's got carbon B, real B for the bait, and then lure is the Peanut 2 Cloud. Oh, I see. So you got spinning and you've got bait? I don't know what the difference is. In here, you've also got the pencil, the vibrating, the spinner bait, the crawdaddy, which it shows, like, I guess what they're best for. Like, probably depth-wise. So let me write these down in case for some reason it doesn't tell you in the game itself. If they're like medium down. Pencil cloud for top. The vibrating is a middle. Yeah, it feels like you would want something because haven't we noticed in the other games that the bass have generally been chilling at the bottom? Spinnerbait is good for all. Crawdaddy. This one is just for bottom. The Pro Worm And the fine jig. What a fine jig you got right there. Middle bottom. And then, yeah, I guess you just have these two rods. Okay. And then lure, rod, reel, tight. The normal. Oh, it says I have $100 for this. I wonder if they, like, estimated it. Crank, super crank. He a super cranky, he's super cranky. I don't really have any info on any of this shit. Well, so there's the different, like, color ones. Does that matter? I guess I can just get more of the things. Yeah, I mean, the ones that are going to be good for the bottom are going to be Crawdaddy's Pro Worms, Spinnerbaits, Fine Jigs. So maybe just buy a couple of each of them? Of different colors? You've also got, yeah, like, stuff like this. Sure. Yeah, it said $10,000. I do not have $10,000 here. This has got super name, dude. Fair, fair. Yeah, I haven't said anything about. I hope this isn't one of those, like, yep, you just gotta buy all these till one gives you a go, right? I don't know, you could buy, like, one of each. And it's like, we haven't even gotten into rods or anything. This immediately feels like almost too many options. Okay, yeah, I see fine cloud and rain. Yeah, that's the Pro Worm, the fine. I see the fine jig. Oh yeah, Spinnerbait is the only one I don't have. Which, I mean, we have enough to just have one of each of these. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with that. And then if I had wanted to buy rods or anything. Yeah, man, you know, need a lot of money. Buy this shit. And who knows? Like, this automatically feels like this is maybe what part of what apparently makes this game so hard. It's just like, dude, which of these rods and shit, like, they can kind of just like make a bunch of shit, and maybe there's like 3 of them that are good, and they bury them with no stats or anything. I guess you can vaguely assume, like, the rods that cost more or do better. Like, what does this shit do? I don't know. The manual didn't really explain it. Maybe these make the game way easier. I don't know. Yeah, is this just like a motor for my boat? I don't fucking know. This is no, it's the reel. I don't know, man. Fuck it. All right. I saved before I spent all that money. We'll go out. All right, let's go. Yeah. Now, Junior Tournament is open. You can participate if you place in top 3. Period. And there was no follow-up to that. All right. Oh, the load times in the Super Nintendo cartridge. Woo! All right, so depth is that far up. Let's try, I go to select. Now, what was the button for this again? That just brought me back out. Oh. Yeah, I bought multiple of each of these. Which, oh yeah, I didn't see like, yeah, cloudy day. Maybe that's what it is by default. Yeah, and you come with all these for free. Man, $100 is not a lot of money. What was the manual talking about? You start with $10,000. Daddy didn't show up for this. Yeah, honestly, leave it with the fine jig for now. Right, dude? It's crazy how often. Oh no, wise. God. Why are the load times so bad? While you're sitting here, it's going to take you 5 minutes. Just like, all right, okay, well, the fish is gone. Yeah, so they're at the edge of the screen. What does that actually mean? Okay, we see a fish. He didn't give a shit about this. I don't see a way to, like, control exactly where the line goes. See, that strikes me as they don't give a shit about this bait. Okay, so let's bring it back in. Also, Jax, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, bud. All right, go to select. Switch the reel. I give a shit about this. Thank you. All right, so we can try. Yeah, if they're just at the bottom, let's give it a pro worm. Select rig. Okay, what the fuck does this mean? Okay, a Texas rig is used in weeded areas because the hook is not exposed and won't catch on anything. Split shot. This rig has has a piece of lead on the line, which weighs the line down and lets the worm float a few inches off the bottom. So, sure. Now, here's the problem. When I come back out of it, is the fish still going to be there? It has it for cloudy. Okay. How do you get the fish to bite it all? That's the fun part. Every fishing game, you just fuck around with shit. Until something works. Bring it back in. Turn back the other way. Poppy. All right. Let's swap. Let's try not the worms. Let's try something more like medium. Yeah, I mean, we led with the fine jig, which is medium bottom. I could try the spinner bait. I lost the lure. Ow. Okay. Attach lure. Okay. Load screen. I think fishing games in general could have been like, all right, so how do we not just try to copy the not fun aspects, right? Like, maybe the game doesn't need to be that realistic. I lost it again? Yeah, maybe don't throw it all the way, I guess. There's just an RNG chance you'll just lose it forever. You play this one a lot, coaches? Oh, shit. Like, I can do that. I can sort of, like, tether, like, whatever the phrase is. You can't just, like... Yeah, you can't just, like, tap left and right to have it sway. It has to be with a little bit of a reel in this one. Why? Is it because the wind is pushing it up? The fact that you then have to go back into your well, which is sure, but they made the load times turbo ass. Let's try the Crawdaddy. I wonder if it's because I swapped the rig. Okay, that didn't go nearly as far. What? Poppy. Yeah, these games... That was one thing about Basson's Black Bass, and I don't know how good of advice that AI actually gave you. It was for the first tournament. It gave you advice. All the other fishing games are just like, I don't know, man. Just throw shit in the water until something gets figured out. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try every piece of bait I can until something over here maybe tries to bite for it. I don't know, we might go diving for long plays before long. It says fine. Let me try ya. Does that mean fine weather? And maybe they're just dickheads and they start you with all bad bait at the beginning. And then there's like, am I... Like, yeah, like, how do you make something look realistic with these controls? Alright, see you, Big Bada Boo. Morning, Keeper. How you doing, baby? All right, and immediately, we don't know why he broke off. I was trying, so, okay. Bass was put over, okay. What was the, like, what happened? Yeah, the red line is the tension. So then I let up on it, and it kind of just kept going. I guess I should have just let it go to the end. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. And you just, because you're immediately thrust into, like, you're looking at all these bars, you're trying to interpret what any of the bars mean. Okay, so he got away. He's probably never going to come back. For all we know, line break, lure loss. Yeah, I gotcha. Now, that was one of the few things that it was biting on. So we can assume that fish will never bite again, which makes sense, right? Once they get away, you need to focus on other things. God, the load screen. Yeah, let's put on the Crawdaddy. This is Winnie the Pooh's 100-year anniversary. Oh my God. Again, we're also sitting here like, I don't even know what a bass is. Like, what movements actually attract them? Maybe it wants something more like this. Bass is a Mega Man character, you silly bastards. Alright, the big fish still doesn't give a fuck. You know what, gamers? I'm immediately doing this. Is there a long play? We're going to try to accelerate this a little bit. TNN Bass Tournament of Champions SNES long play. Yeah, I simply would like to know, which of these are the bass? What am I even trying to get attention from? And what reels do they use? Retro Mexicans, and this is a 10-part playthrough. Yeah! Okay, he was using the big jig. Big jiggy jiggy, can't you see? Also, Ken Fitz, thank you for the 101 months at Tier 3. Holy shit on a stick. Here we also, because it's a fucking fishing game, let's put this on ×2 speed. Yeah, that makes sense. It needs to be a little bit beyond him. Yeah, let's... Okay, so first of all, whether this is the successful one or not, I don't know. And for all we know, in that, like, I'd have to, like, scavenge through those parts. Yeah, do I have a Find J? Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me this guy. Let's go with this. Let's go somewhere else. Because now those fish don't care. I see fish on the distance. It might just be kind of random. I don't know. When you go for that big power, there's a risk to it. Oh. Okay, I fully released and it broke anyways. Is there nothing else to the controls of this? Is there nothing else to the controls? Because I'm just like holding back an A. The big boy did give a shit about those things, if that's a bass. So we could reload the save, buy a shitload of those, get the fine weather ones, and chuck it towards them. I just need a confirmation those are the bass of the game. They look like bass. But, you know, video game graphics are a thing. Reeling in the line. Press the A button. Alright, setting the landing a bass. Ease the bass in to keep the line tension in control. If the bass takes off, let him run a bit. Then thumb the line, which thumbing the line is pressing the B button. Gradually reel him in. The live ball is press B to enter your catch, press A to return to casting. Alright, that's all it says. Is it's A, and then I guess B to thumb the line, otherwise it will fail. Yep, I know. I'm actually going to immediately reset. I'm going to go all in on those are bass, and they liked that bait. So let me just buy a shitload of that bait. And then if we go in there like, oh, that's not going to work. Because again, like, if it's like fine, meaning it's like fine, sunny weather, the game does not start you with any of that. Which is a funny choice. Yeah, where you boys at? Yeah, these guys in fine weather. So really, yeah, just give me, yes. You bought it. You bought it. Give me 5 of these. Man, it really tells you, like, no information. Give me a couple of these. Ah, they won't let you have more than that. Yeah. Okay. Exit. Tournament mode. Let me in your motherfucking turn. All right. In we go. If they really, like, won't eat any of the things in your initial set, that's such a fucked way to be like, the game will be unplayable. It was over a little hill. I don't know if that makes any difference. All right. Lure. Get this shit off the lure. There might be better spots in the pond, but we don't have... Dude, we got spoiled by Baston's Black Bass telling us that. Oh, dude, did it? It didn't actually... So I guess you don't buy them in that shop. So what's the difference? I have to buy them in the tournament shop. Continue. This guy. Tournament. Now shop. Now going to the lure. Normal. We are full on committing realism. Yes. And then just to check the other stuff. Sure, a couple BBL shrimps for the road. Okay. Right, dude, I'm just gonna dive the fuck in. Is this tournament legal? I don't give a shit. I'm hungry. All right, now into the tournament. Who's the developer of this one? I always like to keep tabs. I'm pretty sure this is the only game we've played by them. They're called Gaps. Yep, that's... This is their only game. All right. Always a good sign. Okay, and they are at the bottom. Why is it 10 seconds to bring this fucking thing up, dude? Alright. Like, why? I didn't check, yeah, we're gonna go find Jig. Because this gave us success. He was like, oh, that looks like a snack. All right, the wind is coming in this time. Okay, so what I'm going to say is, because that is only putting it right on his face, let's back out. Let's move the boat a little bit forward. Yeah, maybe try to get them a little more, like, middle of the road. So that when I throw it, it's going to ideally go beyond them. It seems to always, no matter where I throw it, put it just, like, on the fish, though. Try to keep the lure about there. Well, so how am I controlling it? I don't think there's a way for, I mean, I'm sure there is. I just don't know it. Aurelios, thank you for the 90 streak. Appreciate you, bud. Fishing games are such a wild card. Are they? I pressed the wrong button. No! As the fishing, it's your usual first hour of a fishing game. Where you're just trying shit until maybe something bites the line. The fish breaks off. You wonder what you had to do differently. Yeah, wind, I'm about to say, is pushing it straight up. Yeah, the depth puts it at a 2 right there when I just let it settle. Okay. I see nothing there. At least none. The only fish I see, it almost feels like reset until you catch that bass that appears to spawn directly to the left. I would assume these are probably, I mean, maybe not, but these are consistent spawns. I feel like that's 90% of a player base is going to say, I don't have the patience for this. The biggest example I can ever think of for that we've played in this challenge, back in the late 200s, Best of the Best Championship Karate. They made that game way too confusing for its own good. Where you're just like, I don't care, dude. Ride Fuzziness? How you doing, buddy? Didn't see a fish there. The only thing that I think was a bass. I mean, I would take trying to catch any fish. All right, it bounced off the wall. That's fine. Or towards the middle of the lake. Now, I know the last game, obviously, you didn't want to be in the middle of the lake, but I can try it. Now, Denner, were you able to catch a fish when you played this? Just finished work? Nice, nice. You have, okay. Yeah, I mean, every time I see a fish come up on the radar, I will stop and look at it. I'm trying to, like, hold, because I think my D-pad movement while it's in the air does affect the relative trajectory of it. It said there would be fish. Where was the fish? Nothing makes sense. We have gotten 2 bites. At both times. And both times they broke off because I also need to figure out. So this is also where I would make a save state. Like, just right when the first fish bites, like, all right, let's experiment now with you. Let's experiment with what actually makes you stay on the line. Because I love the gameplay loop of once every 30 minutes you get a bite, the game doesn't tell you anything, and then it breaks off the reel. Yeah, I love that. Fun gameplay loop. Okay, I do see a fish. Okay, let's bring it in. Let's turn a little to the right. Oh my god, it's the baldest of Jordans. My dude. Yeah, let's try it here. Yeah, so he's at the bottom. Now, the last of the big, what we are assuming are a bass. He did actually chase after me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I am assuming they make all the bass, because the fish do look pretty distinct. So I let it go out, and then I let it settle. Yeah, it's at the floor now. Did I go away from the fish? Where'd you go, bitch? Did your cycle underwater? Did it flip to chapter 2 of the day? So now you're gone? Turn more to the right. Okay. More like this. Okay. Again, we got to catch 5 probably decent-sized fucking fish. Yeah, he's so far given not a fuck. This was the one that interested again, what we assume is a bass beforehand. Yeah, Bassett's black bass was so... See, does it move me over every time? Oh, fuck my entire asshole, dude. God, the load screens. Oh, the load screens make me want to piss and shit everywhere. Wind pushing us down. God, and I swear, the bass are always, like... just beyond it. Okay, hold up. First of all, go to the right. I hold up, or do I have to move the boat again? Because I feel like when you move the boat, trust me, I'd be totally down if a different fish wanted to grab onto this. Okay, let me try moving the boat forward. I'm going to try, gamers, we're going to try to move the boat forward. The problem is when I go to the screen, I get the, like, video game sense that it just resets the fish. Bravo said, thank you for the 90s streak. I appreciate you, gamer. More like... Like, they're in, like, 15 to 20... Dude, I moved the boat, and it didn't change where my thing went. Is there a speed run? You always gotta check. Because the speed run... Oh, did it go to cloudy? Hold up. TNN... Bass. Because the speed run just... You think about speed runs? I mean, among many other things, I love speed running. They did the science for you. They're like, yep, no. On a Tuesday, when it's cloudy, at this depth, this is the fucking thing that works. No matter what the game would have you believe works, it ain't actually that. Now, dude, you want to use this thing that actually doesn't make any sense. It just happens to work. Especially with fucking retro games. All right, we in a cloudy situation. Give me a fine jig cloud. They love the cloudy shit. Now, again, I don't think it's going to get above him, so I need to move the boat again. The one pattern that I noticed seemed to get its attention was when I was doing big sways to the side. God. About to be an hour. Nothing is bit. When fishing games give too much of a shit about being realistic, dude. Let it be a fucking video game, dude. No, I pressed the incorrect button. It sucks how much pressing the incorrect button hurts in this game. Like, where does it have to... Because is that not relative position to my boat? It feels like no matter what I do, the bass is always above my line. Let me try putting it... Yeah, like no matter how much I move, I get this screen every time. This is where you need, yeah, like a game facts guide... speedrun.com, like something to like explain. Yeah, so this is how it actually works. This is how they programmed it. Okay, let me try moving forward again. Yeah, you just have to know the, like, here's the X amount of pixels you can sit on. And you will actually be given a winnable screen. I mean, pixel per the exact same spot. We are in the exact same spot, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh, God. Brother, man. All right, then which pixels? You just, all right, move the boat, throw the line. Move the boat, throw the line. Like, I can come back over here. It's not going to change it. If the wind wasn't coming in, maybe. Does that put the bass to the side at the very least? Yeah, dude, the only people who've ever beaten this are the console challenge people and people who are like, this was one of the 3 video games you had as a kid. So you may do. No, oh my God is good, though. Oh, we're going to have a new record for amount of time it is going to take in one of these fishing games to even catch a fish. This is like I said, dude, we're averaging 1 bite every, like, 30 minutes. All right, I've got a fish on the outside. One bite from a fish. So if I didn't... So if you don't save state right there to figure out how the reeling works and everything, well, 30 more minutes you'll get to... maybe see how it works again. Have I been using L&R at all? That is fair. Yes. I have not. So that might have something to do with it. Hey, and Bubsy, dude. Yeah, it feels like if you've got a spot where you just don't see like a winning play, then you just need to fly somewhere else. Nope, there's a guy up there. Ah, yeah, you can fuck with that. But yeah, I see a fish over there. Dude, Bubsy 40 genuinely looked like a lot of fun. Who knows? It's maybe you need to blow your load. I mean, you only have $100. And buy like a better rod or something. Who knows, dude? Yeah, dude, I said the same thing when I first started fucking around with it for the sponsored stream. As I was like, dude, this is so Sonic Adventure DX build. Nope. All right. Yeah, and again, the game doesn't do anything to, like, give any guidance on, like, this works, that works. There's 700 different pieces of bait. There's a bunch of different rods and whatnot, different, like, temperatures and, like, techniques. And it's all just, I don't fucking know. Figure it out, dog. How's this game so far? We'll start to pass some level of a judgment when I maybe catch a fish in 3 hours. Yeah, I remember Worms was decent for Bassin's Black Bass. It's just the one bass who got on it liked this lure. Yeah, but we could here. Yeah, but like he had them all together, which is probably really just like a bit of a cop-out. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, obviously I could go back to trying other things. I kind of went all in on this because the bass was actually like, oh, that one looks cool. I'll bite it. See, but if I pull up on it too much, it will, like, come too much to the surface. I've never went reel fishing. Nope. Dude, if you bit, I just want to test the mechanics. Nope. Dog. All right. Here's what's happening, gamers. Boop, boop. Gonna get out. Gonna bust this shit out on BizHawk. We're gonna use save states. We're gonna understand how the fishing minigame works. Because the game's not going to tell you. The game is not going to tell you. Is that 2.10? Because, yeah, we can say, like, oh, you're doing too much of this, too much of that. It's like, I'm not getting any feedback from the game. It's about what I did for the first two fishing games, and in those, we were catching fish. Here we are not catching fish. All right, ROMs. Don't reel when the tension is over half. Oh, wait. Poop. I mean, Denner, aren't you also kind of just making an assumption, though? You said you have not played this. I know we were the same way with Newman Haas IndyCar racing. Don't ride the inside. As it turns out, it was just ride the inside. Just put it and caught a fish in 10 minutes? Okay. Well, you got it. I've had 3 bites in an hour. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I need save states to explain it to me. All right. This is our file open. I was not strong enough to figure that out in 10 minutes. All right. Bam, bam. Wham, bam, lamma, ding, dong. SNESMania. All right, good enough. Who cares? All right. Bring you over here. Eject. Bloop plop. All right. Put you back in here, and we will come back to you once I understand how this fucking game works. Oh, yeah, here, let me just leave it in this way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yep, go away. No, did it not? This is controllers. Up, down, left, right, select, start, Y, B, X, A, L, R. Save. All right. All right, new game. This. A. Tournament mode. Yo, Drake, thank you for the 85 streak. Appreciate you. All right, shopping mode. Whether or not we actually need this shit or not, I mean, it starts you with all cloudy day stuff. Yeah, where is, yeah, okay, find jig. Buy a bunch of these. And honestly, just buy like a couple of each of them because I will make save states to try to figure this shit out. Yeah, we are save stating our fishing video game on BizHawk so I can learn how the fuck it works. And then, yeah, a couple of worms. I have $24. Let me get one fine worm, one cloud worm, and one pro worm. All right. Exit. Again, it's, I mean, you can call it cheating if you want. What I'm doing, sure, we'll put it, say, is I'm gonna beat it on that, but I need, the game gives you, like, no feedback. At least none that I could interpret. So I'm going in, and when I get a fish on the line, I will make a save state. And then I will try shit until, oh, that's how they wanted you to catch it. So yeah, we're labbing here more so. All right, come over here. All right, put on the thing. I should see what the thing was. Okay, so let's go with the fine jig. Because I'm assuming we're... Okay, yeah, it's the sun. Yeah, and you might as well just select to bring it back in. All right, I did not actually see a fish. So at that point, I'm like, okay, back out. I'm assuming TNN or TNA never gave Raw any sort of a run for its money. Or the WWF. Any fish? Nip? Where's the fish? Isn't it like Tennessee? It's Tennessee based, isn't it? Yeah, they produced a couple good wrestlers. How about here? The Nashville. Okay. Okay, we see a fish, but he's not, he's too high up on the screen. So I think immediately we don't have a chance. Deader, do you have any reasoning of how you caught a fish in 10 minutes? You might be the fastest person to ever catch a fish in this video game. Let me just make a save state real quick in case. No, haven't gotten a second bite. All right. How long will it take me just to get another bite? It's always a sign to me. You're just like a poppy quiet. It's always a sign to me when there is zero information online. Like, nobody could figure out this fucking game. Poppy, which one? Let me go back to... well, we have to plot all the stops. Someone who's already been through like 30 hours of this madness. What did they eventually do? Oh, the game. Yeah, it definitely is muted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at this long play until I see... Hold up. Okay, what is this? I have to close captions. Oh, see, gamers, I don't even think it's that fish. I don't think those are the... Here, let me go back to the start of this fucking playthrough. I think it's the long, skinny ones. I don't think it's the big boys. I think it is the long, skinny ones. Yeah, I'm skipping ahead in this guy's playthrough until I see him, like, with a fish. Because, like, there's so many things. There's a million different pieces of bait. There's all sorts of equipment you can get. There are, like, how important is it making it slower, making it faster, the pattern you move at, like... It's a game probably buried under 500 options, where, again, probably like 2 things you do actually make you catch the fish. No, yeah, that's the actual manual text. 30 minutes ago and don't know how I caught a fish as a kid. Dude, you were bored and you played the game probably for hours. And at some point a fish caught on. There was, and I will check back on this one, there was another one. Yeah, TNN Bastard and Champions gameplay. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, we need something that, like, shows you want to move in this motion, you want to use this bait. You found what? You found a video of... Like, you need a video for this shit. Honestly, the failing to catch, I'll save state and I'll figure out the catching part. I need to know how to make the fish even give a shit. Giving a shit would be a good start. This long play used a worm. Yeah, you're good. All right. Oh, that was the guy I was watching. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I actually don't really need here. I just need to see. Okay, yeah. So the thing he uses is, yeah, the cloudy mixed with the jig like I was doing. Put that shit on ×2 so it'll like go somewhere. Okay. It just dove on his fucking line. It like frame one, it just came down and there happened to be a fish there. Now, is this a bass? That definitely looks different. That isn't, yeah, that's not even a bass. We must find another one. Here at the start of part 2, where is he? Shouts to Retro Masochism. It shows him level 4. I don't know if you level up as you go. He's still in this first lake, and it might just be free fishing. I wonder if, like, literally you have, like, stats, hidden stats that go up. All right, he threw them at fish that were, like, on the far edge of his thing. And yeah, he's sticking with the same thing that I've been using here. This exact same lure. Yeah, but it's painful even, like, skimming through a VOD to find someone catching a fish. I don't even give a shit if they catch it. I want them to get a bite. Just show me the technique to get a bite. Okay, yeah, so that's a big boy. First of all, to confirm, is this a bass? Line break, lost it. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if those are bass or not, but let's assume they are. Yeah, so in cloudy area. He brings it back, brings it back, brings it back, brings it back. And this one seems to not be that high up. Yeah, you maybe want to aim for something that just isn't that deep. Okay, and then what was his, like, movement technique? It didn't seem like anything particularly interesting. It just kind of, he zigged a little, he zagged a little. It's not that much depth. He's left it at the moderate speed. I don't know, man. Yeah, is it going to be like the long, skinny ones? That is a bass. Well, maybe not. Largemouth bass. Okay, so it can't. Okay. And yeah, he happened to catch that one really close to the boat, so you can just pull it in. Largemouth bass, 3.2 kilograms. Okay. Whether that is good or not, who knows? And then there's not even sure like how much you really need to move on. Oh man, dude. Yeah, I had a feeling about this one, dude. I had a feeling this one was gonna be rough, dude. I'll be shocked if we beat this today. I'll be shocked if we beat this today. We might have multiple fucking parts, dude. For TNN Bass Tournament Champions to qualify for the second tournament. Other than that, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, other than I can try one more time. It's like if it goes above that or if it goes below them, just pack it up, drive to another spot. And it would be one thing which is like, oh yeah, it literally just wants you to like move the boat forward a little bit. But it appears that it's just, no, you're in that zone. It's in an unwinnable screen. Nope. Oh yeah, we can put the timer back on. Yeah. All right, nope, pack it up. Go somewhere else. It's like just, you got an unwinnable battle screen. Oh. I have to remember which one is go forward. Okay. Well, chat, how are we doing today? Yeah, and I bet you it's not even I mean, maybe it is RNG. I don't fucking know. It's just like, yep, they're different zones you can swim into. Nope. Bad RNG. Like, if he gives me, like, if they start at, like, the top of these screens, you will not interest them. Yeah, we need to do some science on this shit, dude. Legitimately. Yeah, it's still sunny out, so we're fine. It really is a game where it feels like you need the stars to align from so much trial and error. Yeah, they're between like 10 and 20. Like, you don't even know what numbers actually, like, mean anything. Oh, fuck a dick, dude. That's right. This Super Nintendo cartridge. I mean, I think by and large, you know what? You know what was fun about Bassin's Black Bass? It was like, it's okay that this is a video game. It is okay that it's a video game. Nope. He's at the top of the screen. Yeah, this is easy. In 73 minutes, I have had a fish bite my line 3 times. Need a better rod? You can't afford a better rod. You need money to do that. Like, there's a bit of me that is wondering, is how this game gonna work? Do you have to go play in, like, free fishing mode? Catch some fish, get money, and then buy better shit. Then you can play the tournament. I'm worried that's going to end up being what the lore of this dumb shit is. Here's a mode that's unplayable until you do more in the other mode. And, like, I'm trying to stop with them on, like, different parts. Yeah, like, almost it doesn't matter where you actually put it. You're going to get the same screen. See, when the fish are like, I would assume that means it is under my boat right there. God, dude, nothing makes sense. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Without seeing straight up footage of, like, this is the player successfully doing the thing. Olavsky, I don't remember it being so dreadful. Do you remember anything you did that gave you, like, better results? Bring it in. No fish. Yeah, I noticed that as well, but it's like, however that actually controls things, I don't know. Yeah, I know Sesreki said this has got to be one of, like, the 10 hardest games on the console. Gamers, I'm not gonna lie, we're about to lower this goal. It's gonna be catch a fish. We're about to lower this motherfucker to catch a bass. A bass. Depending on how long it takes for me to even fucking do that. Like, holy shit, dude. Hey, Daps. For the only game you made, give slightly less of a shit, dude. Maybe catch 3 fish. I don't want to kill myself. I value life too much. Yeah, like, the only reasonable way I see of doing this is, like, legit off screen. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, we found something that gives a shit. Hold on. Yeah, dude, I'm down to catch fish and be like, okay, I get it now. I feel like this has a lot of like dumb shit. I know it's not a bass. I'm literally just trying to understand how the reeling mechanics work. A save state right here. Because again, this is another Super Nintendo game that gets off on not explaining anything. No. I guess it moved before. Was this the one you caught, Deader, or did you actually catch a bass? Oh, there's another dude over there also. Caught two, neither is bass. Okay. I press select and not L or R. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh. It sometimes makes sense when a game developer made one game and bounced. They're like, yeah, we couldn't really figure this out. Is it going to be one of those AIs that was like, well, he already nibbled on it once. Now it's set to it will never bite it again. Wait. He nibbled. He nibbled and then he walked away. And I dropped into neutral. Oh, they just clearly gave too much of a shit. Load state. So to know, like, I released it before it even went in the yellow there. Hey. Okay, press up. Yeah, the manual doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I feel very justified that we're save stating how the fuck this works to catch a not even good fish. No. See, but then I'm sending him all the way back up. Like, and if I wait till the tension is completely gone. Yeah, I don't know if... No. My God, on emulator, I caught a fucking fish. It's not even a bass. Look at this big fucker. A Taiwan Loesch. Hell yeah. All right. Back to the lab. All right. We understand a little bit, I think, about catching the fish now. You lose if you don't catch. No, that you would just send it back. I'm assuming, like it is all the other games, is you need to catch 5 good-sized bass in order to qualify and move on. All right. Yeah, Bass Pro Shop. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, no, tournament, then shop. And I'm honestly just gonna save after this, just so I don't have to keep rebuying these. I'll start a new file if we're like, new strats. Give me a little crawdaddy. What's a fine little jig, young man? Dude, Dark Souls don't got shit on this game. Dark Souls ain't got shit on this game. Dude, I'm always so worried when I see, this was this developer's only game. Like a shitty little indie company who were like, how game work? And then they all went on to hopefully lead nice, happy lives. I don't know. I do have a theory. I think I want to find fish. Yeah, that are like not that deep. I think it actually simplifies it. What does that mean? What is that? It's not fine. What is that? And is it like early morning and dark? There's no sun out? That's fog. I don't have shit for fog. There ain't nothing for fog. Would fog be more cloudy? I'm gonna call it fine. Fuck you. Yeah, let me start here, and then I'll try cloudy as well. Yep. Give me do that. Doesn't fucking matter. There's a piece of shit over on the left side. Fuck. What is that? Is it like early morning and dark? There's no sun out? That's fog. I don't have shit for fog. There ain't nothing for fog. Would fog be more cloudy? Move. I think you stand a better chance of at least catching any fish. Like, we gotta take a fucker like this in baby steps. Yes, there's a dude at the top of the fucking water. And I would guess that these are gonna be like the less chunky boys. And I think if there are none on that initial screen, I think they just don't exist, actually. Again, maybe I was supposed to drive forward an extra inch. Suck my big fat balls. Just kidding, they're tiny. Suck my fat balls. You need a microscope to see them? Like, shit's certainly within the tens. And once I actually, like, see catchable fish, I'll try out Cloud as well. Anything? Like, they never exist in the bottom like, if they're there, you're gonna see them in that top bracket. That's what I'm saying. There's, like, understanding how, like, the real-life thing works, but then also understanding how does the shitty video game from 1994 think it works. Not claiming that I know how fishing works, that I'm any good at fishing by any fucking means. I've literally never done it. But at the end of the day, you're playing on the video game's terms. Anything? Nope. Not on actual fishing terms. Nothing. I drive to another place. There's not like, I'll stop when fish are far away on the little radar, in the middle, on the front. It seems like it doesn't matter. If I had to guess, if someone ever did, for some reason, want to make a speed run or a TAS of this, it would be, they would drive to like 5 very specific spots on the map. It doesn't fucking matter what the radar says. The radar's a bunch of bullshit. They found, you drive here, there's a fucking fish, and it's a bass, and it gives a shit about you. Anything? Where are the fish? I can't even see a fish. Where are the fish? God, I will suck some meaty cock to see one fish. I love fish. I'll take fish over chicken any fucking day of the week. Maybe that's why they're scared of me. They know I want to demolish them with my mouth hole. Like, okay, hold up. Let's just... You're like in the middle of the fucking thing. You're in the middle. Does that mean anything? Do I mean anything to you, goddammit? It had double wind pointing up, so I held back. God, can I see a fucking fish? Where are the fish? Where are they? I haven't seen a fish in 5 minutes. Like, since we started the tournament, I have not seen a fish. There's one in, like, the top left corner. I'm actually wondering if it's just like, oh yeah, it's foggy, so the fish just aren't out right now. Right there! Are these fish? Video games suck, dude. Video games are bad. Hey, fish? Yep. Yo, what up, Nikolai? How you doing, gamer? Nope. I see why SES Rankings put this one at the bottom. Yeah, like so far I'm just like, there's no concept of you succeeding in this game without a just like actual miserable amount of trial and error. Oh my God, fish! Fucking fish! Holy shit! I saw a fish! It's been 10,000 years. You better not show me the same fucking outcome because I went way further this time. Oh yeah, I was like, I should probably try, try using the cloudy one with a chance of meatballs. There's no way. There's no way, dude. See, that just feels like there's also like an RNG element to it, right? It was just like, your thing could just also break. Holy shit. Level 1, by the way. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1, by the way. Level 1, fish 1. Very good. Why did that break? I don't know. Yeah, because all the time I was fucking with that other, admittedly not bass fish. he didn't just like break off. Like I put the thing at the bottom. Let me swap back to the not cloudy one. Like, I just, man, with video games, you should try to, like, convince the player, even if it's lying to them, that your game is fun, right? Right? At least lie to me. Like, games like this, I'm just like, up front, I'm like, I think these are just bad. Like, it's not even fucking around with the idea that you'd be like, I want to play this a lot. Where we're almost 2 hours in, there has been no success. He nibbled. Because I'm like, dude, it's got to be a small overlap between people who had a Super Nintendo, had a Super Nintendo, and also loved the actual real-life concept of fishing. Like, that Venn diagram's got to be barely tapping. It was enough to where they made 7 of these. So they must not have sold terribly is the thing. Yeah, I'm worried there's like he nibbled one time and said, eh. Yeah, I'm never going to get on the line again. Dog, I'll take a smaller one. Just love me, dude. I'm the guy from Obsessed right now. I'm Bear. I wish this fish loved me more than anyone else in the whole world. God, Jesus. Who cares? Sometimes video games just gave too much of a shit. Like, we're past what we're like, oh, boo-boo, little video gamer bitch boy. He nibbled again. He wants game to be easy. He wants some level of success. Yes! After 2 hours, I want to catch a fish in the fishing game. That's it! Is that actually asking too much? Is that actually asking too much? To, after 2 hours, think, maybe we can let the play. Like, could you imagine if it was this hard to beat 1-1 in Super Mario Brothers? Oh, poor little bitch boy wants to jump on the first platform. The very first platform in Super Mario Brothers. Well, the Goomba's got a bazooka, dude. He has nibbled a couple times. Yeah, without intense video fucking research on someone who just sat here and just did this for like 30 hours, dude, there's no way. You can tell compared to even just the other two fishing games we played, it's probably so miserably fucking specific to get a fish to give a shit. Right. Again, there's fishing games and there's the one I'm playing on screen right now, right? I'm not talking about the genre of a fishing game. I'm like 2 hours in. We have not caught a fish. I have not been able to crack the puzzle on how to make a fish give a shit about what I'm doing. So I guess if, like, your idea of fun is literally just this aspect of fishing. Yeah, I understand. So just like real fishing, yes. Just like any other sporting video game that we play. I would go out on a limb and say, if it is exactly like real fishing, it's probably just not a good video game. If the idea is legitimate, you're going to play 8 hours and you will maybe not get a bite. That sounds like a bad concept for a video game. Maybe you're in the video game business for the wrong reasons. Yeah, exactly. You're out with your friends, you're drinking beer, you're getting sunlight. I'm not getting any of that shit right now. I'm literally just throwing at an interactive pond a couple pixels and saying the success is doing well. Is actually like, oh, I caught a fish. How do the reeling mechanics work? In general, I think like all fishing games would benefit, and honestly, Bassin's Black Bass was better about this. About just like the actual just like getting them to just bite the line shouldn't be like free, but it can, it's pretty flexible. Like, put way more into just, like, the actual, like, how do the reeling mechanics work? And let me trial and error with that. Like, it's bad battling the fish. All right, so for whatever reason, this thing that I sent out that they did give a shit about before, maybe it has to do with the bait I put out there. Let's pretend it is. Let's pretend that's the problem. Let's use one of the other bait. Why not? Let's try Pro Worm Cloud. Oh, okay, that sent it nowhere. Now, does it matter, or does it give me the same screen? No, I do gotta send it out. They make them for later consoles. It also definitely has the feeling of like, dude, fishing games are so not for people who actually like video games. You're trying to find some level of like consistency in anything you're doing. You're trying to notice patterns. When it feels like fishing games, like, nah, you just gotta fish around. Maybe something happens. I don't fucking know. Except Sega bass fishing. I watched Fuzziness play that one. I remember the majority of what he was doing. Now, Fuzziness knew what he was doing. So yeah, he looks like he super doesn't give a shit about this worm. Like, the fish have to want to be caught. Think you got a sinker on? I have a worm on right now. Along the bottom? Yeah, I mean, I would assume... Here, you know what? This spot is cursed. We're just leaving these fish. They don't give enough of a fuck. The problem is, once I then start going around, then I'm like, all right, where are fish? So what I would assume right here is that there are fish near the top. I would guess like 2-3 meters deep. I have a rig split. If I then throw this, I would want the thing to be around like 2 to 3 meters in the air. So yeah, this guy sinks directly to the bottom. So that would make sense that they don't give a shit about this. So I can't pop a worm. Worms, no good. I need something that's going to live closer to the top. So... Also, shouts to load times. Now, you got these other ones that are more for, like, top, maybe? Let's go Fine Jig Cloud. Caught 4 fish, not a single nibble from a bass. Oh, baby. So let's try to get you more. More in the, like, the 2 depth range and don't have you move beyond that. Here, let's bring it back in. All right. Let me swap this. Let me swap to something that just likes to stay at the top. Let's go with the spinner. Let's give the spinner a try. Because we, the video game, will not explain anything to you. You're just gonna try shit until maybe something works. And you will receive no feedback. All right. Okay, don't hold it there. Didn't know. Let's try it again. Let me cut down on the power a little bit. Spin or go far, I guess. Let's send it to, like, let's put it at like 2/3. How about there? That's probably still in range of the fish. AI stream summary feature on? Oh, no. Well, I didn't even know it was on. Is that somewhere on my dashboard? Yeah. Oh, okay, because I just want to see. Yeah. Dashboard. We're testing midstream summaries. Go to settings. Yeah, is it in stream? You already turned it off. Where was it? Just in case it for some reason gets turned back on. Does it just straight up say, hey, yada yada? Here, if I refresh it, do I see nukes? Yeah, it's in stream summary. Yeah, it is. It is. Bro, that's crazy. That shit gets turned on for free. I appreciate them acting like they give a shit and then go by. What, did I not jig 5 pixels to the right, then 5 pixels to the left? So therefore it didn't give a shit? right, gamers, here at the 2-hour mark, I'm about to make a call. I'm about to make a call. Let's throw out one more not spinner, because it doesn't appear it gives a shit about the spinner either. Who you gonna call? Big Bustin', gonna bust a nut. How about a pencil at the top? How about a big, it says it's a top. It likes to work it in the bedroom, my little dude. Yeah, it just straight up sits at the top. If it just sits at the top, I'm like, do any fish ever grab this? Yeah, it doesn't move at all. It like if I just tap left and right, L and R, nothing happens. I have to reel. No, we have not caught a single fish. We have not caught a single fish into... Yeah, on emulator with save states, I was able to poke it out. Crawdaddy, we have not tried a Crawdaddy yet. Hey, you know what? Swap to this guy. All right, this is going to be like the last fish we send out. Make sure... Okay, yeah, I can give it full power. Nah, because he also lives at the bottom, which is I don't know, man. I don't pretend to know how this game works. For all we know, again, like there's a certain amount. I keep going back to Newman Haas IndyCar racing. There's a certain amount that's just like, yeah, again, this is how it works in real life, but in the video game, this is actually how you have success. Crankbait works every time. All right, that wasn't the call I was going to make in 2 hours. Yeah, I would love any fucking lore. Yeah, do we have crankbait, or do I have to buy crankbait at the beginning? I'm also not getting debated, right? That's right. Is crankbait a thing, actually? Brontosaurus, have you played this before? We will check if this is actually a thing. You can't back up. Yeah, I read the same tips. They feel very, like, generalized. You have played all... Oh, my Jesus! My Jesus! Hold up! Any knowledge you have about how to be successful at this game? Tournament mode! Any knowledge? God, it's your first time chat, so I don't want to say it, but y'all know what I'm saying I would offer right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God, so many times in SNESMania we're like, where's my Jesus? Where's my Jesus? who just knows how the game works. All right, crankbait, lure, normal, crank. Do I want crank or super crank? He's super cranky. Wow. I guess these do cost more. Yeah, I only have $100. we're taking this shit step by step. Whichever you can afford. Okay, so we want to super crank it. Yeah, so I could buy... It feels like it doesn't rain as much. So I'm gonna get more fine. I got like 2 clouds and like 1 rain. Okay. Exit. Poppy, hello, my baby. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be a rough weekend, I think, for me and Poppy.
Baby. All right, Brontosaurus. So, the act of catching a fish. So I'm going to put on my super cranks. My super crank. She's super cranky. Wow. I'm going to start with this. How much does this depth meter matter? Like, do I want to, like, does it matter where I see them on this fucking thing? Murky waterworm is good too. All right, we're gonna rock the super bass. All right, it's a fine day outside. It is a fine fucking day. I'm gonna pull out the fine super crank. Super crank, fine. Does it matter which of those 2 fucking rods I use, the spinning or the bait? Okay, so I can max throw that one. How much does my movement matter in this? Now that does not look like a bass. I will say. All right. There's also, I'm going to stick with what I learned last time. Is that, yeah, then bring it in. Okay, it just got caught. It just got caught. Now that's not a bass. A Taiwan Loche. Send it back. Not a bass. Release, bitch. All right. And boop. And on we go. You just had to know to buy this one reel that isn't in your starting inventory. They start you with all the things that probably just don't work. The docks are good in the morning. Okay. Again, I don't know how much it matters where they should, because it feels like it feels to me like it doesn't fucking matter where the fish are on like the radar when you stop. All right, back out we go. Let's go to the docks. Spawns are all RNG. Radar is here, but you definitely want to see something on it. Okay. 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 As long as there is a thing. Yep. Yeah, good to know that is just raw RNG. Okay, good. Yeah, again, not sure how much the movement matters. They likely won't go for it at all, okay? On to the next spot. What a fun gameplay loop. Suck my big fat balls. It's my motherfucking wiener. To be fair, for a sadist, they like getting their balls smashed. I don't give a fuck. It's a fucking video game. You gotta keep making video games for the 1%? Come on now. Yep. Bail it out. Go to the next spot. Gamers, we're still trying to catch a bass. Just a bass. A singular bassathin. Clear water and shallow, you want light colors. So I also need to base it off the color scheme, even though I would have thought these would have just been based off of whether it's on fine, cloud, or rain. I wonder if that's... Weigh in. No. This one music track is very pleasant, actually. Shake that thing, miss. Annabella, shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss. Amanada. Dirty baby. Your sexy lady go wild with us. Nope, no fish. I want that to be on screen. Okay. I love how still unplayable this game is, even with someone telling me exactly what to do in the chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Ow! If you're ever a game developer, gamers, give less of a shit. Take how much your passion for the thing is and just, like, cut that in half. Just a little bit. Realize that 90% of the people you're selling this to give less of a shit than you do. I gotta do my taxes every year. I don't want a video game made about that. If I'm playing a game about doing my taxes, I better shoot at least one zombie in the head. Too real. Mario teaches taxes. Ah, you fuckers. Somebody come out and bite this fucking thing. Does your movement pattern, like, mean anything? Bro, I genuinely wonder how many people have beaten this video game. I had one of them's in my chat. How many human beings... Oh, there was one right there. How many human beings on the fucking planet have beaten this video game? I'll be shocked how many people have even reached the second tournament. At least there's solace in, at least according to SNES rankings, this is the hardest fishing game. And the worst one. It appears that fish does not give a shit. Look up some game tips. There's nothing else to look up. This is one of those video games where nobody could do anything in it, so there's no information on the internet. Legitimately, we have found probably one of the 5 people on the planet who have beaten this game to get any info off of it. All right, it nibbled. I'll go out on a limb and say this is worse than Wizardry 7, Stas. I bet you 2 hours and 15 minutes in, you made some progress in Wizardry. We have yet to catch a bass. I caught a fish that doesn't count. If anyone's wondering, full on, we're in don't give a fuck mode. I will catch one bass and that will be the time of this game. This is basically getting like the GP1 treatment. Like, unbelievably obtuse to accomplish anything in this one. By this point in Baston's Black Bass that we just played about 30 games ago, we had full on beaten the tournament. Like, caught like 10 bass. Sure, sure. Hey, fish! No. Is he like glitched off screen? What, like, what does that mean? When they go, because then when they go, they never bite the line again. Like, should I keep trying to catch this fish? Should I keep trying to catch it, or is it like, nope, dead in the water, and I don't know what I did incorrectly there? Like, I see a fish, so I'm gonna try it again. They're just headbutting it to see if it's alive. I don't know what you're supposed to do when that happens, though. Right, like, in the context of the video game, what does that mean? Like, you can say, like, no, it is giving you feedback. They're not, you know, but it's, like, really subtle feedback of that. It gave it a headbutt. Did that? Is that another piece of realism they were shooting for? Should I be moving it while it's in its... Like, you know, I'm just dropping it into neutral. Should I not be dropping it into neutral? Like, right? Like what are we doing out here? Try wiggle during headbutt. Yeah, the problem is you can't just actually wiggle in this game. Like, if I just press, you kind of can. I don't understand what caused that. Like, it has to have, like, momentum behind it. Like, Sure, we can switch colors, I guess. Yeah, that super crank. We've been using the fine. Let's use the super fine. No, not the super crank. Let's try super crank cloud. Sprinkle a little crack on that shit, dude. I absolutely would. That should have been a power up in this game. Worms are also good. We caught a fucking bass! Good! Good, dude! We have completed the goal. We have completed the goal. We have done it. I have beaten the hardest video game on the console. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I'm level 2! Okay, does the leveling do anything in this game? Does the leveling do anything in this game? It did show like fighting went up. Is it just like you're actually better at battling? Now, getting them to bite. Oh my fuck, dude. 2.5 hours and it was really just someone had to like hard tell me this is the lore. This is the fucking lore, dude. God. It's 8:15 a.m. Let's... Oh, not this. I'm starting to wonder if this is a reskin of a Japanese fishing game. They brought it over because now I'm sort of like, does cloudy, fine rain, is none of that actually meaning anything? Is it actually just, these are different colors? And you want to use colors in places. Don't worry, I will bail on this very quickly. Now, somewhere in the manual, I also just want to keep track of things. Was it? It was something in the manual. Hold up. Everybody hold on and shut the fuck up. Okay. Layout, Bass Pro Shop, Bass, press A, sub screen. Could you, pressing knob, select hit, Larry Nixon, super bass fishing in Japan. Hell yeah. Setting the hook, press landing a bass, setting the hook, set reel the line, see time to reel your lure and poop pop, control stick, fishing screen, poop, time of day, how to cast, shows lure distance, poop, to return to the boat, and then options screen will appear to keep fishing. Fish below the screen gives an overhead view of the water, also gives control of your lure modes, shows lower distance, depths of water, tip screen. Return to this screen when you want some tips to better your chances of catching a fish. Where is that only in free fishing mode? I think that's only in free fishing mode. This live boat return to boat opportunity and to the live boat. No Texas rig to leave lure screen. Highlight in the shape of the dig. Tackle box. Return to the screen every time you need to change rods. Move up and down. Highlight. In the tournament, another option called ranking is added. The options are, hold up. Boat options screen. Where is the, okay. To get more options while in boat screen, press select. Okay, hold on. Go back out. Okay, so select. We gotta wait 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, what does it say? What would it have told me in the tip screen? Ranking! I'm winning! That's all we know. Even the AI can't play this shit, dude. Even they can't do this shit. We're an hour into this fucking thing. How many people are in this tournament? How many people are in this fucking tournament? Is it more than this? What the fuck? How? Wait, I pressed A. Oh, series ranking. Status! Ha! I need my retrieve leveling to go up. What's in the tackle box? God, that takes so long. I love what even the AI doesn't know how to play your game because you made it so hard. Zem, holy shit, the pooiest of Zeminess. Thank you for the raid message. What's up, gamers? I'm spikevegeta, good friend of Zem. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. And we're trying to beat A level in this fucking impossible-ass fishing game for the Super Nintendo. As I am trying to complete every Super Nintendo game. Kinda. That came out in North America. We're on game number 508. And this shit sucks my balls and eats my ass. Shredders my ass and splinters my balls. Plonk. Well, yeah, but then I switched up. Now it's splinter my balls. What were you working on today, bud? Fish! Fish! Any fish! Any fish? Fish! I don't see any fish. Fish! Fish! No fish! Move away! Yo, Rack and Balatro? Dude, both good things. I didn't know you were a Balatroer. By Imagitech? Oh, what else have they made? Try here. Gap just ported this? Yeah, little bitches. Plunk. Dude, yeah, I've probably done like 7 runs of it. That is an addictive ass game. That I had someone introduce it to me a couple months ago. And it was very fun. And I'm doing all I can to not want to just spend all my time playing it. Any fish? Fish? Any fish? 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 Any fish? Fish? No fish. Fuck it. Keep moving. Was pretty different. Good. I mean, good. Good in a good way, right? Different in a good way. Because holy shit, dude. 2.5 hours, we finally caught a fish. And really, it was 2.5 hours because we had someone who has, one of the 5 people on the planet who has beaten this game, Kate, happened to fall into my chat and said, yeah, use these. We're not going to pay attention to cloudy, fine, weather, fuck you. I'm going to use different colors. Anything? Nope, no fish. No fish, they don't exist. Crack that shit. Oh, you must crank it. I see a fish. Correct tactic. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Correct tactic. And it has music? Yeah. Music wouldn't have saved this one. All right, throw out a different one. Throw out a different one. Dude, I didn't think WCW Super Brawl Wrestling looked that bad. I'll be real. It's got a shot at being the next Nickelodeon Guts. I was like, all right. It didn't look like grapple hell. I will say that much for it. We're switching to fine. Correct epic. You must crack it. All right, he gave it a little headbutt. That's a headbutt. Okay. Same. I thought the WCW game actually looked better than the WWF games we've played so far. Now, that's off of, I played it for 3 minutes. The wrestler select screen looked fucking awful. Hold up. Swap it back. Correct. Yeah, fuck it. Put it in rain. I don't give a shit. Something that works. At a certain point with a game, you gotta realize nothing matters. Nothing makes sense. I think that's a bass. Right? Holy shit, we've got two! Too bad! What? What? Not good enough. Dude, it's the hardest fishing game of all time! That's so the one I have is only barely good enough, I guess. Not legal size. You have to let them live a good life before we use them for sport. And did that clear out the boys here? I think that cleared out the boys. Yeah, I think the boys are gone. That was like a third the size of the other one. I thought it was like 25.3 compared to 40 point something. Like a little over half of it. Yeah, I guess we're going off kilograms. All right, well, moving on. Well, there weren't in the first two games. There weren't in the first two games. Right here. There were. Did I always catch? And I guess we were always catching big enough dudes. Because I don't ever remember being like, too small. Throw them back. Throw back the sardines. Hey, fish. Nope. Go to the left. Lily pads, grass, or logs are good. Like on the overworld map, not like this shit. Correct? On the overworld, okay. We don't need that level of realism. Dog, this game's shot for it. I've been playing for almost 3 hours and with only a slight amount of assistance. A slight, I don't know why I said that. But only with some heavy assistance have I caught a bass. One bass. Sorry. Pardon me. Have the field. Everybody in this fucking tournament has caught one. It's the junior division. So it's like they were like, children, I don't know, like weightlifting class or some shit. But they're all like, yeah, all right, 10-year-old, lift a fucking 300-pound piece of bullshit. They all died. Fuck. 3 hours in, we have a fish. Hey, fish! Like, was that not the lily pads that I threw it at? All right, 10-year-old. You little fucking bitch. Like, this is probably the better way to do it. Should there always be a fish when, like, the thing beeps fish? Yeah, it just... Try here. What's up, Kuiper? Yeah, dude, this game sucks ass. This is one of the hardest video games on the console. You cannot convince me otherwise. Saw a fish over there. Like, that strikes me as the only fish, and Brawlstars, you can confirm this. The only fish that will be good enough are the big bass. Like, if you don't see those, just leave. Am I wrong in that assumption? Because we caught, like, the medium-sized one, it looks like it actually equates to how chunky they are, which isn't always the case in these games. Like, that dude right there, like, maybe would have qualified. All right, on to the next area. Ruzan, thank you for the 10 streak. I appreciate you. Just finding a fish and then getting it to give a shit is a colossal effort. Sure. I see a fish pop up, I'll throw it at that. We're in cloudy right now. Whatever that actually means. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with, like, a zigzag. Fish, fish, fish. Any fish? Any fish? Because that makes it seem like the radar can just lie to you. Oh, there's a fish here. Just kidding. All right, on to the next spot. Not even like, oh, there's a fish, but like, it's not good enough. Just find out, here's a fish. No, there's not. What are we doing, man? What are we doing out here? All right, we see a fish. There is a fish on this map. Okay, send it out to the left. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. It's weird. The boat takes a second to, like, stop. And then we just throw it at him. If he doesn't seem to give a shit, then we swap to one of the other super cranks. No, not you, buddy. Not you. So it may... Here, let me turn back to the left a little more. I don't think it remembers this position. Because I'm honestly just seeing if, like, all right, do we just have a general concept of how this works? Okay, I don't think he gives a shit about this crank. Let me try a different crank. I'm not, like, full-on committing to beating this. I'm seeing, like, all right, if we can get in a motion where, like, every 30 minutes we can catch fish. If it's, like... Honestly, in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes, if I don't catch another fish, I will say fuck it. Like, we caught a bass. GG, game is shit. Game gave way too much of a shit about being realistic to be fun. Because, again, keep in mind, this is full on... with one of the grand masters of the game, Brontosaurus, in my chat, giving me the exact details. On this run, none so far. Terramore, you said you played through this. The bridge pilings are good. Okay. I don't. He gave it a headbutt. We got a headbutt. Were you ever able to figure out any lore, Terramore? Like, I want to believe a headbutt means they are interested. Yeah. It is a big fucking chunker! Level 3, baby! My retrieve went up! What does that mean? God! Somebody get in here and finger my asshole all night long, dude. Oh, so fighting and retrieving are... Oh. Oh, we can save! Save, yeah, save! I wonder what tip he has for me. Why is this in the video game? Why is this in the video game? That's the dev being like, I don't fucking know. You figure it out. Ow. Nobody can play this shit. Fuck. Show me that ranking. Oh! They still haven't caught a fish. I'm up infinity% on second place. God, this game sucks. End day and win. Oh, yeah, I guess we did save. So, like, you could actually just check. Like, is 8 good enough for third place? He's so fucking big. Oh, my God. Oh, he can barely fit inside me. Oh, fuck. Shut up. Here, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. So I think the fish can just, like, swim off camera. And then he's just like, I think the fish can go out of bounds. Legit. There goes my bass. Watch him as he goes. That's the most I can do. Yeah! Come on, you big fat bitch. So that just seems unwinnable because then he swims off camera. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I'll try bringing him just to see. Stop reeling? What, like, literally just let it sit dead in front of him? Because every fishing game ever teaches you need to give it movement. Yeah, so is there anything about that, like, I could have done differently? When he's heading towards you, relax the line. Real quick, okay, let's do this. Hold on. Pull in all directions when he's panicking. Is the panicking what he was doing at the end? Pull in all directions? Yeah, hold on. Let's do a double testing because we just saved. I am assuming. Okay. If he is, yeah, like if he's like the big sprites coming out, I drop into neutral. Let's also test what Spoon was just asking. If we just like end the day, I am assuming that is not good enough. But if it's the other one, have good time. Yeah, let's just see. I am assuming it's not good enough, but I do think it is worth just testing. We just saved. See, the leaders are only at 9.2, 9.1. Like, I might only need, like... We might only need, like, one more good fish, and then it might actually just let us win. Yeah, okay. Each round. Yeah, so I'm... with pretty much all sports games, mine is just, like, win a round. Mine has been, like, qualify for the second tournament. That reads to me like if I get one more solid fish, then we're good. Like, we don't gotta catch 5 of these fuckers. Like, it saved the progress, right? Yeah, we're in the same spot. This track is honestly so Mario Party 1 specifically pilled. It was like 7.7. And again, I just have to get top 3. It's not even win first. I literally think it's just catch one more big boy and you're good. Tell me what you think. Oh man, what do we got here? It's a 9-part emote. Yeah, assuming the number doesn't just like jump out. I think I caught a big fucking fish. Like 5 regular sized ones should give you 2. Oh, we raining? Well, we might as well, yeah, use the rain one. Yeah, so that big one we caught effectively was worth like 3. Yeah, one more good one, and I actually think we can, like, legit just take our initial goal for this. Terramore, did you find that any fish other than the ones that, like, their sprites are actually big would qualify? Keep going. Okay, we can also just reset. It's nice that you can save in the middle of a tournament. I don't know if you could do that in Super Black Bass. Go to the bridge, okay. If there was a guy down there, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, tournament fishing, again, this is a sport. Like, in the sport of fishing, just like the sport of basketball, the sport of baseball, like, there is, like, you need to do well enough to win the game. Which is what this is based on. This isn't fuck around and drink beer. This is catch these fish, and whoever has, like, caught the best and biggest fish, you win. It can be, yes. Come on, man, we need one more good fish. If that one fucker had stayed on, we're out, dude. Over there. And I don't know how 1-to-1 the fish indicator is. I feel like, based on what I've seen, it could mean multiple fish. Yeah, we're just driving to spots until we see one. Yeah, I mean, I gotta imagine. I mean, like, in real fishing, is it like, oh, all these other lures don't fucking matter? You just want cranks and worms. I don't imagine so. That feels like it oversimplifies it. Sure. I should have it on. Okay, yeah. It's very, like, we got very lucky that we caught that big fish. This is like, do we want to catch 5 of these things? I'll catch. Now that we're this close, let's actually get the goal. We could also try the middle of the lake. Dude, how are the Worms games? A little bit of me coming off of playing through both the SNES Lemmings games now are like, I wonder how cool Worms turned out to be. Okay, we see, dude, he looks giant. Yeah, you catch that one, I think you just win the fucking tournament. Fun for an hour. I don't think if I stayed on my console challenge trajectory, I wouldn't play a Worms game until Dreamcast. Because there isn't one for the N64, right? Let me try just putting it on, like, his backside. And just leaving it there. Try a dark lure. See, that's what doesn't make sense, man. So I shouldn't use the rain one. Is he gonna swim out of bounds? Yeah, it feels like they just kind of get snagged. And you would think, like, oh, okay, I can move the boat forward. That's not how this game works. Let me try swapping it. Has this compare? I do think it is the worst one so far. I think it is just purely the most restrictive to how you can play. Until I was given, like, very specific instructions, I couldn't catch a fish to save my life. Yeah, I think we gotta abandon this big boy. I don't think he's gonna notice us. Yeah, it also is like shit like that is just broken. You know, in all honesty, if you jump on, we'll at least see. I don't think it's gotta be that all that big. Also, just for the purpose of potentially leveling up? Nah, just go to the next spot. Gamer got hooked. We ended up, I tried a little longer. After 20 minutes, I caught a second fish, and it was a fucking lunker. So I'm actually only like one more decent fish away from just, I actually finished the goal. Yeah, the gold command, I only update it for like certain types of games. See, with the wall, it seems like you can just chuck it to the wall. No, the goal, like with most sports games where like it's win a game, for fishing games, it's I should change it to qualify for the second tournament, which is all you need to do to progress the game. Four Mega Man games came out in 1992. What all would that have been? Is that Mega Man 5? Probably Game Boy Mega Man 1. I'm going to say Game Boy Mega Man 2. I give up. What else is there? Four? I thought 4 was 91. Well, two little guys. Yeah, because at the end of the day, like Bass's Black Bass, I think the absolute max I would give a fishing game, because it's still my scores. I think the max they would get is like a 5. I think you pretty much know if there's a big boy, like, right away. There's a little bit of value to checking the sides. Yeah, and I think fishing games, for the most part, unapologetically, are not trying to speak to anyone other than hardcore fishing fans. Which, to be fair, these apparently sold enough to where, in the US at least, they're like, yeah, make 7 of those fuckers. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if like doing 2 casts or just doing one where you zigzag kind of gets the point across. Because to be fair, you'd have to like, the big fish would have to be like fully on the walls. Oh, come on, man. God, Come on, man. Just give me one more. One more, dog. See, when I see this screen, I think this is just a barren screen. Like, despite what the radar said, the radar's fucking lying. You get that? Like, no, the radar is not telling you shit. Maybe they're up at the top of the fucking screen. I don't know. But right here. Like, without there being a dock or a lily pad or something, because that seems silly as fuck. I saw a butthole off to the side. I saw a fish's butthole off there. All right. All right, off to the dock. Who knows, man? Also, like, you could just, like, this whole time reload the save and be like, hey, don't rain anymore. Rain, probably not the best. Rain's just probably shitty for this. I don't care about you. Okay. Blah, blah. I need to go get some water, dude. I thought we could just catch this fucking fish. About to slam that reset button. About to slam that fucking reset button to say I'm gonna go with the jive that, like, the rain scared them all off. That looked like potentially an okay sized one, if I'm being real. Do you want to try? I don't think it needs to be that big a dude. I think I clipped through the dock. Under the boardwalk. Baby, having some fun under the boardwalk. Brother, man, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck, bro? God damn it. Ah, it's so frustrating. What did I do wrong? I think there's just an RNG element that says, haha, eat shit, fucker.
Oh my god, please.
Oh my god. Yeah, and again, there's nothing that really, like, tips you off to what you did wrong. There's no, like, if the game actually wanted to give you some tips about, like, oh, it broke off because you did this. Even the manual doesn't tell you nearly enough to know what. Under the boardwalk. That would have been nice, dude, because I gotta try it. Yeah, but what is too much or too little is like, I don't know. Out of bounds. Look at him glitching, dude. Healing spell should have no chance of failing. What are you, wizardry? You want to keep the meter on the bottom and use, like, gears on a bike? What? That's a mechanic? He's mad at me now?
What'd you get?
Why? Why? Well, just pressing select makes it go to the max. Yeah, like I know this, but like, does it actually? It actually does stuff during the actual reeling in the fish. That, if it was said, I did not notice it. Like, yeah, on, like, baiting them in. I think this fish said fuck off. Lower it to... Oh, okay. Okay. All right, on to the next fish, who hopefully won't get as temperamental with me. Ah, okay. Okay, that's probably one of the many things that I did not understand to make the minigame work. Because I was just like trying to pull the opposite direction. I would push in if the line was getting above like half. I did not know L and R affected once you were actually pulling them in. And unless I'm mistaken, the manual did not mention it. Okay, we see another big fat fuck. Okay, we don't even need a big fat fuck, but we know that would do it. Not you. Give him the old 1-2. Watch just like going back and forth. Is he pissed at me? Like, I don't, like, am I doing something wrong when he goes nibble? Or is that just raw RNG? Just, he nibbled and he said, fuck you, I don't want that, actually. Like, am I doing anything wrong? Because, yeah, it just kind of feels like, sometimes they nibble, sometimes they go in. Raw dog RNG, okay. And then we assume at this point, he hates us. Yeah, the manual definitely did not explain nearly enough about how any of this shit works. It may sound like, yeah, you pull with A and you press B sometimes. Oh, pretty much instantly fucking broke, dude. Yeah, I think I shouldn't fuck with the power until later. All right, the whole rain arc was bad. Let's try to make the rain not exist. Sure. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. Break me up a piece of that big fat ween. Didn't see anything. Fuck it. Move on to the next one. I think it's just flat out not worth it. You throw it once. If you see it, you see it. Go to the next spot. Just fuck it, dude. Just because it feels better, I'm going to put them in the center, although I don't think it fucking matters. It's nice when it's all the way up there because you know you're seeing the whole screen. I feel like most of the time they're spawning on the left. Bring it on the right. I feel like I almost always see them on the left, though. All right, game lied. No fish. No actual fish. I wonder if that's why this game doesn't have a speed run. They're like, it's bullshit. Times would vary incredibly. Yeah, I know. Go to the bridge. I'm wanting to check other spots that they're coming by. You could say fuck it. You could say fuck it and just cycle through the bridges. Hey, fish. Nope, lied to me. Would that be possible? I'm always a believer that, like, on some level, any game has the potential to have RNG manipulation. But you'd have to know the game inside and out. Yeah, and more importantly, who wants to bother trying? Who's gonna get that sweaty about TNN Bass Tournament of Champions? Also, yeah, happy 22-22-22-22 that just went by. Oh my god. Yeah, so no fish will ever spawn here. Not on this tile set. 22-22-22. 2,222 hours, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. Holy shit. Thank you for the 2 bits, fruit bat salad. It's been almost an hour since we caught the big lunker. Yeah, fuck it. We're going. Send it to the wall. You also just straight up can't lose your lines doing this. Yeah, it didn't spawn a big boy. Well, the problem is, like, I'm worried based on, like, that middle one might be big enough. Like, I could try. But, like, if they're too small, they just throw them back. Like a long fishing game. It's the longest fishing game on the console for Peebs who beat all 3 tournaments, I'm assuming. It took him over 30 hours to beat it. Sure. Yeah, I'd be totally down to catch like a smaller fish. But it seems like only the chunkier bass actually count. An actual bow game? Yeah, I mean, for him, if he took my rules, it was over 30 hours. Over 30 hours to beat 3 tournaments. That's it. I've been on the cusp of actually finishing the first one for actually like an hour now. But the game's refusing. I've seen like probably 4 or 5 options, and they're all breaking off or they don't give a shit, like whatever. On the crisp of the crust. Oh my god, I'll suck my own dick. One more, please. Have you guys since the emulator? We have. Yeah, we need one more decent fish, and we actually just finished the game. Finished the tournament. Any viable fuckers over here? Not looking like it. And like 5 different lakes. Holy shit. So, dude, it really should. It, like, this should not take that long. Yeah, I don't think either one of those would qualify. One's not a bass. And one is definitely too small. All right. Let's go back up to the bridge. I'm just going to go back and forth between this dock and the bridge over there. I'm just going to go back and forth. Hopefully that recycles it fast enough. No, nothing there. Sure, man. The lily pads area. Oh, I got cursed by catching that big fish, dude. It was a blessing and a curse. That one looked a little thicker to me. Maybe. Well, he went out of bounds. He also went out of bounds. They maybe don't give a shit about this one. Hold up. Ball Jordan, we need one more decent fucking fish. Oh, I pressed button. I need one more fucking fish and we can get out of here. We just can't find anything big enough. Slash, when I do, they break off. Like, it is cloudy right now, right? Again, I am also kind of convinced. Yeah, but you can end it whenever. The goal is to qualify. Like, I do this with all the sports games just so SNESMania ends at some point. Yeah, it's generally like win a game of basketball, football, baseball, soccer, whatever. And this is qualify for the second tournament. And as you can see, this is already going to take over 4 hours. Oh. Nope. Nope. Again, I don't even know if these are big enough to qualify, so it feels... When it takes an hour, I think you as the dead fucked up. I'm gonna blow my brains out. No! Hey, swap it back to cloudy, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they made these games. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Fuck. Fuck. What's a video game with a genuinely good fishing minigame built into it? Ocarina of Time, are we really saying OOT has a good fishing minigame? As someone who has done that shit 500 plus times, are we really committing to that? Is that how far we're digging? Stardew Valley. Send it back. Yeah, it's... yeah, I think it is legitimately just the fat ones. I think if they're not fat, they're not good enough. I think that is just straight up the case. Because that, to me, looked like one of the bigger sprites I had seen of the, like, not fat ones. It's... the fat ones are literally the only ones that mean anything. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be out of town for 4 days. Going to New York to see my little sister. And my adorable nephew. He's so cute. I don't... Is that a bass to the left? Actually not sure. Let me get a better look at him. That was like a maybe. Okay, you are not, but there is one all the way in the top left, but he's got to be ungettable. Like, just a confirmation, that one is not your boy, right? See, I think because it's like all the way pushing me in, I don't think I can get high enough to get to it. I love the ungettable spots all over the map. Yeah, like, he's for sure good enough. Like, that is the exact fish we're looking for. It's also the only fish we are looking for. Literally nothing else fucking works in this game. Nothing else works. And you think, oh, move the boat forward. That's not how it fucking works. It gives you like a random battle screen. And if they put fish in like corners or too close to the wall, well, go fuck yourself. You ain't gonna get them. You cannot get them. Oh, 22. Ungettable, unwinnable. I don't give a shit what fishing is like in real life. This shouldn't be the video game version. Fuck you. It sucks when they break off the line, but like, that's a video game. That's a fucking video game. Dad, do the perfect cast. If we listen to each other, we fail never to find the best. And baby, let it lead the way. But first time ever. Seeing it eye to eye. Spikevegeta has been playing TNN fishing for over 14 hours and has not caught a large fish. Only small, and raises his voice at the boat and reel. The AI summary is off, correct? Black shit's off. All right, face the fucking thing. It gave me the pin. Slamming it up against the wall. will find we're never gonna stop. Ooh, I want you to love me. Oh, I want you to love me. Ooh. Oh, I want you to love me, but why do they keep putting them in the corners? It's like they know what they did. Dad, do the perfect cast. And Powerline's just like, well, this is weird. Good thing I'm on drugs. Oh my God, I will suck your fish cock. Oh, please. Please turn around. See, he's stuck. Oh, he's scared. Fuck him. He's gonna be on a dish tonight. I gotta feed my kids. Hit him with the rain. Listen, I don't know the exact anatomy of a fish, but I'll find something and I'll suck it. How's fishing? It sucks. It gives way too much of a shit. Yeah, it seems like you gotta make some movement. I'm just like going spot to spot being like, does this fish care? Nope. Does this fish care? Nope. Like, okay, we've got fighting stats that level up. We've got fucking reeling stats or whatever the fuck that level up. Where the fuck is my charm stat? Where's my shit hits the ocean and then they're like, oh my God, he's so attractive. Come here. I think the concept of this game is good, but the numbers just didn't execute. It's a fishing game. What's the concept? Do I think the concept of fishing is good? Yeah, chat, what's y'all's opinion on the concept of fishing? Fooge! I'm gonna go somewhere after this and buy a big ass fish sandwich. I'm gonna go to Culver's after this stream. I'm gonna get their big fucking cod sandwich. All right, throw it at the fucking dock. Under the boardwalk. Yeah, I was like, it didn't go that far. What if I can go around the other side of the dock? Because, yeah, the wind is always pushing in. It sucks because, like, the wind mechanics are really just, if wind is pushing in at all, you don't get to actually fish there. Because 99% of the time, the fish that are worth a shit The fish that are worth a shit are at the top of the fucking screen. There's so many mechanics that are just like, you don't get to actually play the game. Any fish? This one also rolled. You don't get to actually play. We have now been looking for this last fish for about an hour and 20 minutes. When's the last time something nibbled on my line? We even saw a viable fish. Nope, that fish left. Wherever it was, it's gone now. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. That right there, that's a mood. That's a motherfucking mood. If I do this, realism! I got realism in my 1994 Super Nintendo fishing game. I'm popping off. I'm popping my pants. Any fucking fish? Any fish for you, boy? Yep. All right, leave. Moving on. Swim it. Go back to the fucking bridge. Oh my god. It is unbelievable how hard it is in this fucking game to even just find a fish that works. Much like, I guess if they're like, that's the game we wanted them to play. Hours of never even seeing a viable fish. Just hours of fuck you. Any fish? Any fish? It said fish. It lied to me. Retail, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate you. He's gonna get stuck. But he's in the corner. So unless he could somehow... They so easily, because they so easily get clip out of bounds, dude. And like, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Like, the game is also just inherently broken like that. I could try throwing one of the other ones, the non rain ones, to further lean into the game is lying about who is good or not. So you would hope it would kind of deaden right there. It's going to put it just to the left of him. every time. He's gonna, yeah, then center here. It's just an unwinnable pattern. They get stuck in the wall. He'll either clip into the wall on the right. Yeah. You can't catch it. The only other thing I can think is like hold all the way left and then go like 2 ticks back right. You need it to land like in front of him. Like, does that maybe put it in a different spot? Or is it literally just for show? Like, it's all bullshit. He's going to straighten out right. Start moving the other way. You maybe can put it on his face. So that was still too far right. Let me try moving. Okay, so all the way. Let's try right. Fuck. I'm trying to like stop it. Yeah, and instead it's like actually gross as fuck load times. Yeah, unless it plops literally on his face, I don't think this can work. Mr. Sir Viking, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate you. Send it back. Oh, did I keep that one? No. It leveled me up. Okay. Yeah, he saw his buddy get caught and he was like, I'm out of here. I think it is only the big boys. You can't. They're too small, dude. They're just too fucking small. Out of curiosity, just to check, am I still the only one with a qualifying fish? No, some other fuckers have started to catch them. See, now I'm like back to like, I don't know, dude. Nothing. I love when you're playing a game for this long and nothing makes sense anymore. You're like, I don't know what the game wants me to do. I don't know how it works at all. I'm just kind of doing stuff and praying. And at some point, shit will pop up. At some point, it'll actually bite onto my thing. At at some point, the fish will get to come home with me. Yep. Let's try here. Yeah, there's a world where, like, you want to just keep catching the small fish just to level up, I guess. I think if they offer themselves up to me, I would catch it. Terramore, out of curiosity, what level did you end the game at, going through the whole damn thing? See you think we throw it. Yo, thank you, Mr. Sir Viking. Appreciate you, baby. Nope. Next. Go back to docks and shit, I guess. Oh. Like, it's natural that I want Y to be like the speed up button, right? Sure. Ooh. Any fish? There was a little guy there, and a fish we don't want. Do only bass give you EXP? Chat, y'all doing anything fun this weekend? I'm gonna be in New York. It's probably gonna be fucking crazy up there. Knicks won the NBA title for the first time in ever. Fucking ever. Father's Day 7, cutting down a tree. Let's fucking go. There's something on my radar. I don't know if it, like, doesn't qualify at that point, since it's a little bit past where it actually started screaming at me. Dude, it's the curse of raining. Like, raining would make them, like, go and hide and shit, correct? Like, that's part of what's happening, so I should just reset as soon as raining begins. Fish more easy to catch? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we see a fish. We see a candidate. Okay, they don't care about this fish. Or they don't care about this lure. Change it. Change the fucking thing. That's for fine. What if it was cloudy? And I know there's one that says rain, but it apparently doesn't fucking matter. He's got two little brothers that could fuck this shit up. Because again, those will not be big enough. Yeah, is he lower in the water? Should I try like a worm here? Should I try a worm here? I don't know, man. Now I don't know, like, should I set it in front of him? Should I move? I don't know, man. Who knows how this fucking game is coded? Who fucking knows? The worm should be on, like, the bottom of the lake. Yeah, do you give a shit about this? It's looking like no. Dude, I bet you the people who, like, ported it over, they genuinely had no idea. They were like, this is how it is, sure. It looks and sounds good enough. Fuck it. You know what? The fine jig, sure. Sure. Haven't tried this one in a while. Are you not hungry? Because we had the other one we caught where, like, come on, dude! Please! Please! I don't know what I'm doing. I cannot describe to you what controls it. It's just random. You probably gotta level up 45 times to beat level 1. Hooray! That's probably all it is. We just got really, really, really lucky with the first two. We just got really, really lucky that the other two just jumped in the fucking boat. No, I'm not having fun. This is miserably unfun. It is another video game I am playing where the devs gave too much of a fuck. Call! Like, I'm definitely at this point just doing them the same way. And the game is just kind of deciding, no, doesn't work. That thing you did the other times, yeah, it doesn't work now. It just doesn't work now. It inexplicably, it doesn't work now. I'm tempted to go back to never touching the L and R buttons. I have not had good fortune since I started using L and R. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't use them. Not like they actually make it way harder. But in my fucking around with it, I have not had success since I started pressing those buttons in the actual reeling process. That's right, we have 4 more. From what I understand, this is like by far the hardest one. All the others took Peebs like 10, 12 hours to beat. This one took him 30. Going off that, and SNES rankings had it as the lowest. It's just like, it's by far the most unintuitive. This showcases GDQ. Yeah! I'll be the first person to ever speedrun this shit. I'll try one time if he wants to actually get reeled in. Get some more EXP, sure. Look at that little guy. Actually, wasn't even enough to get the level 4 back. It's a flawed system. I think what they wanted you to do was go into free fishing mode. And, like, build up a bunch of levels, then you get to play the tournament mode. Which I do think is inherent, just flawed game design. I was like, oh, here's 2 modes, but you actually can't play the second mode till you, like, grind to level 50 on the, over in the other mode. What? I wonder if that... Save. Save the game. Very good. The game just finally gave me a fish. It gave me a fucking fish. All right. Now the game's going to let us win, right? It's not going to be like, oh, all the numbers magically jumped up. Yeah, let's also check the tip. Hey, save game. Tip. Watch water. Is that touch grass? Like, what is that? All right, game. And I better full on fucking win. Nope, don't care. It kind of needed just a retire button from there. Because getting across this isn't the fastest thing in the world. This isn't exactly get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure. Will never come my way. Born to be obnoxious. Boom. Hey, we made it. We're about to break the fucking world record, baby! First weight is this bitch. Nice size. Enough size. Yeah, that one really wasn't that big. We caught 2 longers. Second weight is, whoa, nice size. Are we talking about the fish? Field record! Oh, world record for the biggest individual fish. Nice cock. Third weight is... oh yeah, daddy, the Bassmaster. That's me. That's me. Field record, that's right. I like that they do it in ascending order. I got 2 field records today. It's like if you're not good enough for the speedrun world record. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's over. Let's see the final result. This bitch, fuck you, no one cares, eat a dick, and Spike fucking Vegeta, yeah! Spike is the prize winner. You get $100. Holy shit. Is this just the town? Why did the manual say $10,000? Dude, I'd have been pissed off if that gave me $100 real dollars. If you had told me I'll give you 100 USDs, fucking George W's, George, and all you gotta do is play this shit for 4.5 hours, I'm gonna say eat a dick. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, that probably barely covers your gas to get out there. Qualified USA tournament. Congratulations, you qualify for the next round. Hooray! I do want to save that because I'm definitely going to come back and play this. Holy shit, we beat the goal. We did it. Oh my God. Oh, we did it. Holy shit, gamers. We stuck with it. We got lucky because we basically, so it's like, oh, catch 5 fish. I caught fish 1. That second fish I caught was basically like catching fishes 2, 3, 4. And then the other one I found was like only like it was like catching 5 and 6. We just got lucky. We saw, I mean, I don't know. Would we qualify this as getting lucky? I was told all the details we could know from 2 of the 5 people on the planet who have beaten this game. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my God. We only have 4 more fishing games we have to beat. But word on the street is that is the hardest one. It's just miserably unintuitive. I think the big reason why this is going to rank low for me is I despise how many times the only fish that matter are the big bass in the water. That's it. Pretty standard, but they're pretty fucking set. Like the vast majority of them are going to be up in like the corners of the screens. And half the time, you can't even get them. A lot of times the radar lies to you. There's no actual fish. Like, there's a point where, like, I think the devs, one, they cared too much, but also they kind of fucking lied to you. Not even just in the manual. Like, oh, my radar says fish. Oh, I guess there are no fish. Like, what the fuck, bro? Here's the best, the best lures you can use at the beginning. Yeah, they're not in your opening inventory. You have to know to go buy them. I guess the only tell is like they are the most expensive ones. It felt like there were so many things. Oh, you've got ones that are good in fine weather, one that are good in cloud, and one that is good in rain. Or all that's bullshit. It's actually like color-based, whether they look at them or not. I don't know, man. I was just at the end, I was just throwing different lures like, do you care about this one? I know it's raining, but here's one that's supposedly good in cloudy weather. Because you didn't give a shit about the rain one. Oh, okay, they went on the cloud. Sure. So, I kind of like this as a spot, actually. Yeah, am I okay with it being below all this other shit? Yeah, I'm gonna feel bad if I put it that high. Because it doesn't deserve to be. I'm gonna put it right next to another sports game that I also found equally just unintuitive and confusing as fuck. Like, if you get down to the point where, like, I need people to come into chat and hard explain how to be successful at this game, you missed as a dev. You just fucking missed. So therefore, I am putting this right. I'll put it one spot above. But I am putting this one spot above Natsume Championship Wrestling. It's a mid 2. It's the worst fishing game on the console so far. 2 hours on my own, I couldn't catch a fish. 2 hours on my own, I couldn't catch a fish. I needed people to come in and explain, this is the strategy where you catch a fish. TNN Bass Tournament of Champions. And SNES Fantasy. All right, who is this good for? Ooh, it's actually very... Ooh, a lot of people actually at the top getting blown up. Yuri Meow, this is good for them. They gave it a 3. Where most of the people trailing them gave it 4s. Yeah, Yuri Meow actually opens up a 2-point lead now. At 5 points with a 7-way tie at 7 points. Funny. With Goggleton, Kuiper Don't Care, Getter, Comfort Ghoul, Mr. Sir Viking, Xander the Goose, and Fruit Bat Salad. All right. Yeah, honestly, Yuri Meow having a 5 after 8 games is actually pretty fucking good. A bracket died? I mean, is it just Wise Bracket? Actually, no, I bet you it's not Wise Bracket because Wise Bracket is so fucking all over the place. Like, theoretically, if I gave it all the stupid scores, it could still win. I don't even have you on line 107. I have you on line 103. I don't know if it somehow orders it differently. It's not why, yeah. I was going to say, it's a bracket that, it very well could be a bracket that's actually higher up even. It just lines up too much with a bracket that's ahead of them. DKC's got a 5. Oh, you're the... Okay, because nobody else gave it less than an 8. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Who wants to argue with me? This is already my 4th 2 of the season. This season's either been rock solid games and great games, or it's been 2s. Who wants to argue with me that this was not a 2? Yeah, in all honesty, I thought about a 3 for a little bit. Because, like, if I get to a point where I feel like, all right, it's just a skill issue on my part. I just had to figure out more. I think this game does too much to, like, hard prevent you from catching a fish. I think it does a little too much. Basses are too rare. Yeah, the basses that actually count towards your shit. It's very binary. It's, these are the fish you can catch, which is honestly a big issue I had with Super Black Bass. Now, Super Black Bass wasn't as fuck you about finding them, I thought. But yeah, but a lot of the Super Black Bass, it just felt like there were way more viable fish in the whole thing. I think all fishing games would benefit from, like, just, they need to give like 50% less of a fuck about you ever catching a fish in their game. I caught 3 fish in 4.5 hours. Which I know, it sounds like real, fuck you. It sounds like real fishing. You tell me that going in, I never want to play a fishing game. Holy shit. And again, it just feels dirty how it does it. So, anyways, if you're watching on YouTube, not the best fishing game. Not the best fishing game on the console. Next time on SNESMania, we actually got our next 2. A back-to-back of the other two Ultima games that FCI bothered bringing to the console. From what I understand, Ultima 6, The False Prophet, which I enjoyed, I thought it was actually a pretty charming little adventure game. From what I understand, both of these are a fair bit worse than that one. This one is based off of The Black Gate, which I guess is considered like one of the all-time great, like, classic computer RPGs. People are like, the SNES version is not that. Avatar, know that Britannia has entered a new age of enlightenment. So, we'll see you for that one. All right, bye, YouTube.